can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. Off we go from Raymond James Stadium. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Can. 12.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
On first down, Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On 2, ready? Here we go.
A carry here for Brown. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 20. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. Next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
He's got it inside the 5. To the goal line and in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, it's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here comes Tucker. He'll come across the 20 and take him down at the 21-yard line. Right to the air, it's Mayfield. Flush to his right. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline. And this will be incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
He'll get that complete to Emeka Egbuka. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. And even 30 yards.
Let's go.
first and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield. That's over the middle and caught by Ibuka. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's good.
That's the second time they found him on this drive, and this one's good for 24 yards. They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. He'll take this down to the 23. Jordan Battle up from the safety spot makes the play. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Forced to his right. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. The throw here is complete. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, a little extra time to think about what to do on fourth down as we are through quarter number 1. It's the Bengals on top. We'll have more from Tampa after this. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
A first down throw for Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. This is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Running from the pistol, it's Brown. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
I'm one, right?
Third down, they need 5.
Here we go, here we go. 180. It's hot. Hot. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
So barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it looks like this is going to be a 3 and out. So this offense has to get to the sideline and regroup, figure out what went wrong, fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain possession the next time out.
That is caught. Finding Higgins. It's a pickup of 14. And the decision to go for it pays off. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Burrow, RPO, get it to Chase. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Here we go. Hey, can.
Gesicki, the man in motion. 2nd down, Burrow. Now a shot here, deep middle. He's got it! And he will score! Andre Yosibov. Touchdown, Bengals.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
On is McPherson for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bengals move out on top, 14-0. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. To return is Tucker. Past midfield. It's a foot race. And he will dive into the end zone. 95 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
Mayfield to the line. The Bucs will try for 2. He'll drop the throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He's to midfield. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
And that's a heck of a return right there. I mean, he's going to bounce his way towards the left sideline. Just a ton of space over there to run. And they finally get him out of bounds. But not until he nearly managed to turn the corner and almost take it all the way.
And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7.
And I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns. But that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Let's get set. 12, 12, 12. Can. Can. Stop. 11, 11. Mighty. 11, mighty. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will. The drive going.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Higgins sent in motion.
Stop.
Here's Brown. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Comes to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
On 1, ready?
Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Right, 80.
Back to throw. Burrow. Out to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Now a 3rd and 2.
Stop. 180. 11.
They
MT,
bring
tight.
Chase in motion.
11, MT, tight. 12. 11, Thomas. Stop.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. A gain there of 10 yards. It's a Cincinnati 1st down. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. Sean Tucker now going to bring it out of his own end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
At their own 14-yard line.
Hawk 70.
Baker going to tap this one forward. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 12-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Mayfield to throw. That one pinballs around, but is incomplete.
And you can see the quarterback, he's looking up at the Jumbotron after that throw, Mike. He knows he just got away with one, and he's thinking, all right, what do I got to do to make an adjustment that it's not so close the next time?
And And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
They'll go. Mayfield. That'll be intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys,
11.
we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes...
And he'll take it on in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown. There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 35-yard line.
To throw is Mayfield. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. It is uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Good.
Throwing is Mayfield. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
Good. 180. Hey, alert 33. Hurry, hurry. Kings. What's up?
On 4th down, Mayfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's a turnover.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback.
Good shit, boy. I can't fuck with you.
Because sometimes I just be like, how did you get through all that really that fast? You ain't said that.
Yeah.
What defines my name? NAS.
That's it.
What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector. Shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly, I can walk in any spot, every be soaking. From a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever. Before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Cincinnati Bengals. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go from Cincinnati. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15. Baker gonna give it to Irving. And they're gonna mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And a first down.
They'll go again here with Irving. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
15 yards. That's another Buccaneers.
Right back to Irving. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. From the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 5.
Brings up 2nd.
Mayfield. A short one there to Houghton. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 15. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Give. This is Irving. And he'll drive this one forward down to the 36. Demetrius Knight there on the tackle.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Bengals' 36-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run with Irving. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd Now Mayfield. And on 3rd down, that ball is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
On 1, ready? Gun.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. From the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Gesicki, the man in motion.
Wait up.
They bring Chase in motion.
Stop.
To throw is Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
11. Stop.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. Now he'll work his way out right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That is brought in by Ibuka. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. 32 yards. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. Here's a run. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes 2nd and goal. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Another one from the 5. 2nd down and goal. They'll go with him again. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
So on 2nd down, they try to hammer it in on the ground, Mike, but now on 3rd and goal, I don't think you have any choice but to put this ball in your quarterback's hands and test this defense through the air.
Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Emeka Ibuka. Touchdown, Tampa.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand. Let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Burrow working in the pistol. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half.
Here we go.
It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A first catch there for Chase. And he's got a first down to go with.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, You could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
Now Brown. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. It'll hold them to a gain of 2.
It's a pickup of 3.
Just shy of midfield. Here's second down. They'll run here with Brown. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Levante David doing his work on defense.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment.
On 1, ready?
3rd and 5.
Gun. Stop. 180. Stop.
Now, Burrow. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. He'll take it in at the goal line. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Baker to throw. That's over the middle and caught by Ibuka. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points. You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now Mayfield. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And to be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Now 2nd down throw for Burrow. Yaya Diaby in for the sack. It's a loss of 9, And sets up third down. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
On one, ready?
Work to do following the sack. It is third and long.
Here we go, here we go. Side. Side.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Gesicki, the man in motion. Burrow here on second down. He's got it at the 7, and they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. From 6 yards out, it's first and goal.
Here we go.
That is caught outline on the RPO. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. So now the Bengals use their third and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. McPherson's kick is good. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
On one, ready?
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's a run to begin this third quarter. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
37-yard line. A gain of 2.
On one, ready?
Brings up second and 8.
Here we go.
They'll stick with him again. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
At the 33-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
At the 48-yard line.
11. Here we go. 180. It's hot. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Shot.
Back to throw. Burrow. In trouble, and down he goes.
On to the 11. It's second and 21. At the 37-yard
line. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Here we go, here we go. Can.
Burrow now. To the left side. Caught by Chase. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They're locked in on this drive. Second connection for that pair. This one gaining 22. First and 10.
Gun. Dot.
Up the middle they go. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Here we go.
Second down. Burrow. They'll set up the screen to Brown.
It's a gain of 4. Exit 3rd and 7.
Converted twice on third down already on this drive.
Here we go.
Now can they do it for a third time? Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The field goal unit stay put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. Throwing is Burrow. That's taken in, and they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal. So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
180.
The first down throw for Burrow. It is brought in the end zone. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure, and I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On first down, here's Irving. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's a gain of 2.
Handoff, it's Irving. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Down the field is Evans. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 35 yards.
At the 5-yard line.
Run. Watch out.
A run on first and goal. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing, and another loss of yards.
Second down throw for Mayfield. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
Down in here in the low red zone, Mike, these windows are just so short. The field's a lot wider than it is deep, so it really changes the scheme and the progression of the quarterback, and nowhere really to go with the ball, and falls incomplete. As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Run, run, run.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here we go. The noise is deafening. It's 4th and goal.
180. Up, up. Real. Watch out.
They'll go. Mayfield. This one is hard. On 4th and goal, they deliver. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. Greg, I love the precision on that play. Very little time, very confined space, and they come through with the touchdown.
And it's the accuracy of the throw, Mike, that protects his receiver. Everything down here near the goal line is so condensed. You understand you're going to be thrown into tight windows, but when you trust your quarterback to protect you with the ball placement, it gives you a lot more confidence going across the middle of the field, and in this case, it pays off for a touchdown.
That is hot, and they get the 2-point conversion.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Even with their full complement of timeouts, the call is to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
All right, so you take your shot, you don't get it. But now your defense has to save the day. You've got all 3 timeouts. You've got to get a stop here, force them to punt the ball back, and give your offense a chance to win the game.
Here we go.
Higgins sent in motion.
180. 180.
Receiver in motion, headed left. A carry here for Brown. And he's able to fight through one tackle here, pick up about 3. Second down coming up. And now we get a timeout by the defense. The clock stops with 1:50 left in the game.
Here we go.
They'll drop to throw. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get it to the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. A gain there of 16 yards. It's a Cincinnati first down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second.
Here we go.
And it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee.
Here we go.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down.
180. 180.
They'll take a knee as the clock runs under a minute to play. So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This one he's got to have. And this one online, and it is good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. They'll come up for first and 10. On play action, Mayfield on the run to the right. Going up top for Evans. That's hard. And he'll be taken down, and that is good.
Went out like a bitch.
The comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache. Got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Back, 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 back. Fall back, 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 back.
I only like bad, but a thick, it's a big, it's a no. So long as she get really. Listen, I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but we go back, way back. Run it, now we on track. But you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that, lay back. In the back of the Maybach, play that. Say that, I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope. Sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Back, 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 back. Fall back, 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 back. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, back.
Black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with that punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weed 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be that, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping, it's hot. These coming in that club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice. Some bounce on it. All that, think about it.
Jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please I need you. When I was young, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please I need you.
Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up, bitch, we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Free up, make it hotter. 2 a.m., we ended up at Live. 3 a.m., we like Pope. 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home.
Just spend, make our own, we don't follow the trends. 100 on our own expense. Only live once, so we so let's take, don't miss. Pour 'em all out, then reload it. More drinks, more sips, more time getting spent on text. More things that I gotta confess. Let's be honest for once and own it. Lose ourselves and live in the moment. When they doubt, we just show them. Private plane, we just float in.
I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necro
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Up next, it's our main event between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Houston Texans. Ball is teed up, Chase McLaughlin to do the honors, and we're off and running from Houston. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
South. 18. That's it.
Sprout in the air to start us off. They're taking a shot on this first play. Brought in inside the 20. He goes the distance. Touchdown.
I recommend you don't do that again, sir.
The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. Nico Collins with a touchdown.
That was nice, but I wasn't paying attention. I recommend you don't do it again.
Efficient as they could be, looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense, got to be explosive. They put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement set across the field.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7-7. Buccaneers, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First down 2 at their own 24-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
Complete to Cade Otton.
First down, here's Baker. Completed over the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
Buccaneers, first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Tampa Bay.
On the give, this is Irving. He's got a gain of 6 there. Aziz Al-Shire that time on the tackle. Goes to the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
This is Irving on second. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Goes to the hurry up offense here.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd
down, give to Irving. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive near the goal. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Opening drive going according to plan. This is 1st and 10 at the 36. Baker now from the gun. Left and Otton makes the ground. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the first down.
First down looking to throw. Mayfield. Chased out to his right. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Throwing again is Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
It's a gain of 11. Complete to number 7, Bucky Irving. First and 10.
On the red zone now. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers start off well, tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, first and 10.
Here we go. 118. What's up?
Looking to throw, Stroud. On the move, headed right. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. Just gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 32 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
I'm not sure, Kate. I'm not sure. You're not sure. Everyone in the building is not sure how you can lose the biggest eligible receiver on the field. But that's exactly what the defense just did.
First give on the ground. It's Woody Marks. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up second and
operating from the gun. It's Stroud. Catch made by Woody Marks. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short.
Gain of 9.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They've got third down well inside field goal range. Chubb going for the marker. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
I love that call on third down because it just gives you options. The best third down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of it.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's encouraged out of bounds after that 9-yard gain. So that's going to make it 2nd and 1.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about willpower. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. Great try with that first down.
He couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal.
Texans first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Oh, right. 118. What's up?
Here's Chubb. Call it 4 yards from there, partner, and still some ground ahead. 2nd and goal coming up.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you foul it up because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Chubb again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Stopped for no gain and leaves them 6 yards out on 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. We've got 3 tight ends out there now. Here's 3rd and goal.
On the quick, right? Stop. 118. What's up?
Here's a handout to Marks. And he stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. It's 4 by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Just 2 yards away, so the offense going for it. It's 4th and goal.
All right. Hey, King. What's that?
They're going to run for it with Joe. And he's in for the touchdown. The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that, that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on 4th down.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. We give to Irving to stop his drive. And he works his way for a gain of 4. The Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 29.
Mayfield now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to a mere that 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
From the gun, Mayfield. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. That one hits for 30. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
At the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. Completed to his running back. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Bucs have the 1st.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
20.
1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. He's got it at the 6. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Baker throwing again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Oh, 1st and goal, you take a sack. I got nothing good to say about that. So let me flip it over on the other side where you got everything good to say. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to get them behind the sticks. You want to knock them backwards. And now you put a whole lot more pressure on that offense to respond.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Defense made the stand last time. Do they have another one in them here on 3rd and goal? Here's the give, straight up the middle. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
And he won't come through on 4th and goal. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
From his end zone, it's Stroud. It's his running back. And he's brought down up at the 6-yard line. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Some nice breathing room acquired that last play. They've got 2nd and 6 now from the 6. Shotgun now for Stroud. Finds his back, marks. And he's out of bounds just short of the 15. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Good coverage on that deep ball.
I told you only get one of those. Only one.
That's in line for 2nd.
You know, ball skills are not just
That's the last one.
receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age in the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Back to throw it. He's going to try another deep one here. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted.
He thought I was joking.
Buccaneers got stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Duke, where are you going? Y'all need to go out and pee. Go pee. Come here. Come here, boy. Stop it. Dude.
Trucks to the line. 1st and 10.
So you might put them out. Go. I'll call him back over there too. Go, dude. Stop drinking up my damn drink. Go pee. Go outside. Go outside, dude.
Come on.
They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. He gets this one up to the
Oh, he can't stop the run. Oh, shit.
15 there. And that will be a take 1st down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on it.
No gain on the play.
Pressure coming, Baker. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they offer the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Third down, here's Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. Sends this to the end zone. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
It's complete downfield to Godwin. He has this down to the 34. What a play on fourth down. Give him the first after a gain of 27. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. He has room past the 25. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bucs have the first.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Buccaneers.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. This one finds Irving. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Offensive line fast.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Once more, it's Mayfield. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Buccaneers.
So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out. So they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Tony.
And off to Chubb to start the drive. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st down throw by Stroud. They'll set up the screen here for Marks. Small gain down to the 23. Yaya Diaby brings him down.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. We're at a premium in this league.
And he gets this forward to the 19.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Here we go. At 18. That's it.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So now here's 3rd and 5.
All right.
A give to Chubb, running left. Try to cut it back to the middle, but they are on it. It looks to be about 3 yards away from that 1st down marker. He gets 3 on the run, and now a couple of options for him on 4th down. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
All right. 18. That's it.
He'll throw it. This connects with Schultz. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a fourth-quarter lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had to look at a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubts. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Tucker now on the return. Making some progress here. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Trailing by one score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The incompletion may come up on 2nd and 10.
Second down and 10.
Throwing again is Baker. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Looking to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. So that brings up 4th and long.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go. 18. What's that?
Gets marks on the handoff. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans leading by 7. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Chubb on the give, headed left. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
18. What's that?
Again, it's Chubb. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass, and that RPO scheme offensively feels so good when you get the job done and you get a jump run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
Chubb finds the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Sean Tucker on the return. The Bucs take over first and 10.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Ranging near a minute to play. Second and 10. Baker now from the gun. Trying to push deep downfield. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third.
The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Chicago Bears. Well, welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. And off we go from the Windy City. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Hurry up and get your muscle up, we got the biometric. Ran about the luxuries are up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, people diabetic. They mouths get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walking New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
17 yards. That's good for a Bears first down.
A play fake. Now Williams. A throw on the move is caught. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Bears. Now Carlos Santos to add the point after. He's got it. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Give me a good game, man. I done lost 3 straight, so I got to bring it to you, bro.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irvin. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
He'll go again here with Irvin. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Jaquan Brisker there to bring him down.
He was brought down by Jaquan Brisker.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. This is incomplete. But there is a flag. It is back at the line of scrimmage, and this could be a first down. Baker going to hand it to White. And pick up 3 or maybe 4. Jalen Johnson up from his corner spot to make the stop. From the 42.
I'm finna do my real plays now. Let's go.
And 6. Out of the shotgun. Mayfield.
Oh, he blitzing. He blitzing.
Throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable?
Oh my God! What the fuck is that?
Picked off by Tyler Gordon. And the offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Okay. Okay. I see what they're doing. So we're gonna do this for him. Everybody stay in the house. Stay in the house. Throw it to him. It was a long 1 yard, wasn't it?
From the 22 now, here's second down and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That's going to be incomplete. Good work. Had the defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
And 9 yards to go.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. He'll try to run for it.
That's a really good effort on third down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Chicago.
Just had a feeling that this might be coming, right? It's kind of been brewing all game. Like you see it so often on 4th down. The most difficult play to defend deep in the red zone is quarterback scramble. The defense lets the quarterback get outside the pocket. It puts so much pressure on your paced defenders in the secondary, and they can't latch on, and he takes it on himself.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Johnson now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Let's go. 70, Tampa Wolf.
Baker going to tap this one forward. Rashawn White inside the 40. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. So they come up with a long touchdown on the little short pass. Greg, the quarterbacks love those pop passes, especially when they end up in the end zone.
Mike, you're well aware of the phrase in golf that there's no pictures on a scorecard. Well, in this case, there's no pictures on a box score because it doesn't matter if you throw it 1 yard or 50. You get credit for it all. In this case, he'll take credit for the touchdown.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Devin Duvernay going to bring it out of the end zone. And he goes nowhere. Buried back at the 15-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Vegas, Vegas. Yes, yes, yes.
first and 10, it's Williams. Now he'll air one out. That is brought in. And he's going to take this one all the way. 85 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll start by going forward with a pop pass. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through to blow up that play behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. To throw is Mayfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmonds.
Mayfield's pass intercepted. The Bears take over first and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. And he is going to go down. They sack him to end the first quarter. One quarter in the books. It's the Bears off to the early lead. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 11.
What is going on?
Off play action. Here's Williams. That is complete. Odunze working across the field. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
At the 14-yard line.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. That is hot. What a job to keep the play alive. Roll, Odunze. Touchdown, Bears. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. On is Santos for the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Bears add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Baker gonna give it to Irvin. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of 2.
On 2nd down, Baker. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. It is 3rd and long.
Jaquan Brisker there defensively.
They go play action with Mayfield. That's caught. It's Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First catch of the game for Evans. And he's got that first down. They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
19, Tiger, 19.
Now receiver coming around. He's got the pop pass. Inside the 20. And he's in. Rashad White. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. Well, so often that running back is the best friend of a quarterback down there. This time he takes the pass, and he takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Mike, the key to a good passing game is to find ways to keep everybody involved. When a defense has to account for every potential target, they tend to get really stretched pretty thin. That's exactly what this offense was able to do. Get the ball to your running back, and he's able to do the rest.
And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Now, faking the give. Backs over the middle and taken in by Odunze. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Tip it! Tip it! Tip it! Punch Spurs! Punch Spurs! Punch Spurs!
Here's Williams on first and 10. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone. And incomplete. Rove Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up second down.
Ready to run! Go! Vegas! Vegas!
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it first and goal. On the bootleg, it's Williams. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Chicago. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. On the return, here comes Tucker. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And we'll see where they spot this. Very close to a first down. He's forced out just shy of the mark. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. And that's a first down. And it will be a gain of 8.
Alert, alert!
To throw is Mayfield. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass falls incomplete.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
Strong running there. Pushing his way forward to gain a couple. They need 8 as they come up for third down. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter. The punt punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll go. Mayfield. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A big play to kick off this drive. 32 yards.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. Rolling right. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target, and it'll lead to a 2nd and goal. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to 3rd and goal. We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. Headed left, buying time. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Mike, when the quarterback pulled this one down, I thought there was enough space that he was going to get it. And I think he did too. Really good effort, but he's going to come up just short.
The offense will stay out trying to get this final yard. It is 4th and goal. This caught, and he's in. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Bears. So the numbers starting to pile up here early. We have reached halftime, and he's already thrown 4 touchdown passes. Williams now going to bring up the Bears, and they will go for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Johnson now to return. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We're going to be back up now to start this drive. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I really like this defensive play call. Knowing the offense is backed up on their own territory, take the fight to them. You know their first order of business is they're just trying to get some breathing room. Don't give it to them. Go attack. It's exactly what they were able to do, and that hit is what ultimately led to that incompletion.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. He'll get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
Real. Liking it.
Now a little pop pass. And that one going to be closed down to the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Mayfield to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Throwing is Baker. That is caught. He got Godwin. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
To Chris Godwin. A gain of 27 on the play.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Baker to throw. Flush to his right. Taking off. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
To throw is Mayfield. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Mayfield. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but it can only go his way so many times.
I know you don't want the game. I'm just trying to see what the fuck you doing.
Surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to his big tight end.
And he'll get this down to the 2-yard line. 1st and goal as they convert on 3rd down.
It looks like you doing some blitz shit.
Out of the shotgun. Mayfield. That one broken up.
Yeah, you doing some blitz shit. Go get it. Knock that fucking fire. Keep doing. Dude, get off the door.
Now Mayfield. As he throws and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted. I'm not really sure if there was much there anyway. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now they'll run option left to the short side of the field.
Yeah, you doing some blitz shit. I see it.
Takes it in.
Dude, no.
Touchdown, Tampa.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. Maybe they're starting to count how many possessions do I have left. They're going to try to get another one with an onside kick here. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
A lot of people would say it's a little too early in the game for this, Mike, but you find yourself trailing in the 3rd quarter. Maybe you can catch the kick return unit a little off guard, and that's exactly what they do. Give a little jolt to this offense as they take the field.
First down, here's Irving. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. It'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at their 49-yard line.
They go play action with Mayfield. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
Mayfield's pass.
Nah, you cheating, man. You with that bullshit. Bullshitting, man. Play for real, man.
Star Hotel once for breakfast. 5 fingers, give you a blister. 6 at the wheel, you're 6 the mister. Give me your mama, I'ma kiss her. I said 6 rings on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blast.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Prescott. And he rifles one incomplete.
Intended for Jake Ferguson. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Prescott now. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And again, it's Prescott. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
Well, that's one way and a good way to get things going offensively. One play in, and they're already on the move. The defense, they're hoping that's not a sign of things to come as this game unfolds.
Looking to throw, Prescott. And it's caught. Touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting,
great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You're going to have a lot to handle in this one.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. Oh, this will frustrate a coach right here. The flag is out before they get off the extra point, and this is going to be a delay of game. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. Another attempt now from 5 yards further back. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Straight from Random Palm, rolling out to Durban, I will put in with some brawn. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a dog. I went to Japan for a pickup.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Jackson going to keep it to the right side into the hands of Flowers. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. A short throw caught by Andrews. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. All that blown up by DeMarvion Overshow.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now it's Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 51 yards.
Don't do that again. I'm just letting you know. Don't do that again.
Evening this one up.
See, Duke, you helped him out, Duke. I'm fucking playing with you. Come on, Duke. Get over there and lay down.
Now for the extra point.
Damn, Duke.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Come here, dude. Come here, boy. Get off of me, man. Get your big ass off of me. Dude, stop. Come on, man. Dude, go get it or something. Go lay down. Ricky. Matt, get in the crate. Get in the crate, Matt. Good boy, dude.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored.
Good boy.
7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Where you at, dude? Where you at, boy? Where you at? Get in the crate. Crate. Yeah, dude.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here.
Where you at, dude?
First and 10.
Watch him, boy.
At the 40.
Watch that dog. Watch it.
Now we'll give up the middle to Williams.
Go get him, dude. Go get him, boy.
He goes down right there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, it's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, kind of just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
These two teams all tied after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
And he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. Play action. It's Jackson. Looking left side. Andrews with it complete.
You gotta make a move. You gotta make a happen.
Throwing is Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 21 more yards. That's another Baltimore First down.
Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. Second and goal from inside the 5. Here's Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
Well, I could spin this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage, but when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
This Cowboy defense trying to hold him out of the end zone. They've run it to third and goal. Now Jackson. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for
They'll try and run it in with Henry. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And one of the linebackers has got it.
So you got a little too cocky. Settle down, class. Settle down.
And I notice you cradling the football. You get it. Points of pressure here.
This is my classroom. This is my classroom. Settle down, okay? Then you got 2 field goals. Let's go. Now watch this. I'm playing for real now. Let me get into the game. Let's go. Pick the ball off, young man. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get me a beer. Give me a second. Let me get me a beer. Let me get me a beer. Don't kick it yet. Let me get me a beer.
Back out to kick this one away.
Let me get me a beer.
A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line.
Let's go. I got me a beer. I got me a beer. So I don't really play with these guys. Who the best running back? Let me see.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now a handoff to Blue running left side.
Oh, that boy Blue, all right. Okay.
Works it past the 50. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Okay. Let me see what Blue doing.
That they say this first-year running back can provide a lot more of in the future.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Picking up that first down. Some have described him as a diamond in the rough with a lot of polish, nice little buffing. This guy could be one of the top backs going forward.
Now he'll tuck this and run. He's airing it out for Williams.
There we go. Told them I'm going to play for real.
Williams, 47 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Getting your back involved once the importance there in the passing game.
Great mismatches because who's going to cover.
What that boy did you on that play, my guy? Yes.
Oftentimes makes people miss. Gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. The extra point up and
Do the trick, man.
And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime.
Do the trick. It's okay.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete once again to Hopkins. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
This time they stay on the ground. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Jackson now. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Savon Rebel. And his guys...
Fuck wrong with you? I just told y'all playing for real now. Yeah. Fuck wrong with you, boy? I don't even know this team. I said I'm finna play for real, boy. He got on here and started trying to go for 2 like he didn't know how to play. Fuck he think he playing? Fucking scrub. What? Got him.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Here's one deep for Pickens.
Oh my God, they fucking me bad. Don't worry about it. I saw something else.
Now, even though this drive started in plus territory,
I saw something else, Pete.
field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
He played a zone. That's a zone defense. So somebody open. Linebacker playing.
He's going to take another shot here. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Now Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. And his kick here is good.
Way to play smart ball.
Up to 4 now. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you get the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty good.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Now that one is going to sting. First play in the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist and what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Here's 3rd and 7.
What you doing? What y'all doing?
To throw is Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run.
Again?
And it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
Whenever we're talking about moving the sticks and controlling
Okay,
the football,
okay.
there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs.
So, hold on, what the call doing?
Football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace and keep the ball away from the other team and put points on the board,
is that why it's smoking, Chief?
to convert.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 3.
They in the Cadillac converter.
Prescott to throw it.
Okay.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Well, it's doing that to the BMW doing the same thing right now.
This is now for Dak Prescott as his guys are able to extend their lead. Aubrey now for the point after.
No, you can't do that. Cause like I just told Ty, I said you can't do nothing about that until
that it's no good. No, he misses the
you know it's gonna smoke.
And our score stays right where it
Get some what you got to do. Get some brake. I just told her get some brake fluid. Spray it up under there. It gonna slow the smoking down. You see what I'm saying?
So with the missed PAT in his
But it's still gonna smoke until you get that oil fixed.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone.
We need to.
For a touchback here.
All right. We need to discuss some things. I'm trying to operate some shit with you and start a bid.
So now, Charles, this is maybe a touch more important trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because
I'm gonna try to get you on your feet.
You're gonna have games where it just doesn't go right.
I'm just bringing it just
Frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond.
opportunity for you. If you do it, you do it. I'm not gonna get upset if you don't. Get what I'm saying? So it's up to you. I'm just bringing it to you. It's like, hey, either do this, we're gonna do it together. So, you know, I'm not gonna get upset if you say no.
For the 3rd time, Jackson's going to be intercepted.
But at the same time, you got to keep your mouth closed.
At their own 5-yard line.
You hear me? And what I mean by that, you cannot tell your mama them shit. You just if you be quiet and follow my lead, and watch how you finna be next year.
Following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone.
Just follow my lead.
They'll start deep in their own territory.
Like, this motherfucker been telling me this for 10 years. I just ain't been listening to him. Just listen, okay? So, but I was listening to what you said the other day. You don't get your taxes done until you said 8.
Two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend.
Kendrick, I ain't gonna lie, you gonna have to let them go.
Right, and runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. and then you can't catch up in time to prevent.
Zeron last name Blunt, right?
Not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series.
So when I look next year,
Still 2
look,
more downs to connect.
we need to
pick up another first down.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. Third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10.
Man, it's up to you. I mean, I'm just bringing it to you. If you want to do it, you can do it. If not, I understand. But I'm like, me and Uncle T, I'm like, yeah, I'll bring Keefer in. But that's up to you.
Become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he'll go out of bounds.
Where y'all at?
Taking it a little further down inside the 40. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th.
Oops. Who you thought we're going to get?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
No, that's true. But Keegan, but let me say this. You got to think, Keith. They looking at it like them your key. You see what I'm saying?
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down.
See I'm digging what you're saying, Keith, but it's gonna go to Walmart.
It's incomplete.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe
you can't go to Walmart.
The leg's still there. This has been a tough game.
What's she say?
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight.
You want to come with me?
Have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Oh.
Looking to throw.
Okay. I got a new dog around.
And they'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys are an extra point away.
His name's Duke. Duke the Great Dane. Duke the Dane.
Fun to watch throwing the
I'm show you a picture of his dad.
Not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary.
I want to go trade this car
anyway. Defense and take them out of the game.
I mean, you can. But with that being said, we need to see what's all wrong with that car. Hell, we can bring that motherfucker back. How many miles on that car, Keith?
Oh, I can't see it right now. Talking about my time bill. All nothing is just get out.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Set at the line for this next drive. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Cowboys are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Another run for Sanders. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 58 yards. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. He's got them now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead is now 24. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting 1st downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Here's 2nd and 10. Henry up the middle. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
Now it's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 32-yard line. Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Jackson going to keep it. He's going to look deep end zone for Hopkins. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. He'll fire a desperation throw for the end zone. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. And he'll find his way in for 2. And we're back to a 2-score game. The lead's cut to 16. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to 9. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Everybody kill.
Throwing here, Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
Jackson going to keep it. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
The career is my estate when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can butcher you.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. I'd like to be those defensive coaches, though. That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington.
on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. If you don't care
got the game set, so don't complain yet. 24/7, never begging for a rain check. Old school soldiers blasting out the hot, that rock, putting bounce in the mosh pit. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Hey ladies, hey fellas, and the people that don't give up. All the lovers, all the haters, and all the people that call themselves players. Hot mamas, pimp daddies, and the people rolling up in caddies. Hey rockers, hip hoppers, and everybody all around the world. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Move it, now move out. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Breathe in, now breathe out. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. So quit my wife because it's bringing her down. So
tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better.
On my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors, and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah. Better when I wanna get better.
Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time. Let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine. Yeah. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow, with a blind who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly I can walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds of their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shock them like real prop. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision while I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than my 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard and live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what about that?
Hey yo, Prim, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright then. Let's go, Nas.
It's time. It's album time. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
You say too late to start, got your heart in a handle. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start, ain't no heart in a handle. You know you're better than that.
Twisting my words and bringing up the past, baby, you know that you're better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never got involved if I knew I would get so attached. I promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleed. Truth is, the strangers like magicians. Never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I have to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that. That's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact. Buzz you up so I can call that a ballin'.
Come tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? French tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a... Been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young and it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said there's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything. Now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'll do anything. I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the rock. 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 Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Stop the rock, can't stop the rock.
somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm born down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when in Rome. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, and way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Ugly and money get low. Trust me, even when it's one thing right after the other, the nerve really miss me. I know it's been 15 long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could see in the shade. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just off of writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Gone.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Nobody, and I don't care about the rest. You're mine. No one, nobody, and all it's taking
Moses.
You don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream. Better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. Just better get it off. Set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed 'cause you hesitate. You think we're flying. Don't ask us why, 'cause if you don't, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm running on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, it's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle and when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of my car. I'm a rebel, it's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. No one ever really dies. Do you believe that? Well, if not, for you, it's almost over now, almost over now. You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. Straight and shiny place, let you some love for all his face. So full of face, I just wanna get it up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. forget about that. Hats up in the sky, and we keep getting a magic down, that you cannot deny.
We're glowing light, shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight. We wanna go up and down. We're moving on around. We're going up and down. We're moving on around.
I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Try it again. Starting me over right back at the end.
When's the last time you were afraid? I haven't been afraid a day in my life.
The dead don't die. The heart still beats. Head held high. I haunt these streets. Life still mean 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep. One more round, no reprieve. Life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. In the mirror, no reflection. Another day, just another resurrection. Where's the glory? Just another story. I won't be the ending that was written for me.
And I'm never running, so try it again. Starting me over right there at the end.
It's pretty boring, isn't it? This existence. Might as well not take fear off the table.
The dead don't die. The heart still beats. Head held high. I haunt these streets. Life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep. One more round, no reprieve. Life still me 100,000
on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blaster. Bars are hot, and bars are ready. A middle Caesars with the extra chetty. Extra style, extra flow. Swift for sale, like 5 below.
Yeah, in the club now like I'm BD. Counting these notes like a MIDI. Laugh to the bank, hit the gritty. Go and tell your mom that she really, really pretty. Yo, I called up your grandma. Said this the new age nostalgia. She said that last night she called ya. Said JVB is the future.
Palace backpack, Nike snapback. Break truck, stop playing hack sack. All gas, whole lot of motion. Headbang, whiplash past the moat train. Sauced up, fits on 10. Yankee fitted, even in my bed. Small town boys up next to bat. JVB make it get slapped.
It's so rugged, so right. It's so right. It's so rugged, so right. It's so right.
Yeah, hey, down with my brothers. Brothers from another. Even if I wasn't, treat me like a cousin. I'm from California. Speak a little southern. Cheap about a dozen. Can you keep a secret? Look who in my recent. She's so indecent. You don't want no beef with. You don't want no beef with.
And talk to me wild like they ain't try to be down like when y'all 12. You wasn't trying to be Kyle. Copy my style and show it to their friends and try to say that it's them, but y'all know what this is. Red bone on the couch and they both mahogany brown. Gap is so big it can see my house. Then again, my view is too stupid, bruh, for real. Don't forget about who really do this, bruh, for real.
It's so rugged, so right. It's so right.
Killer Cali, go closer. You like a lot of to the clipping in the holster like it's supposed to be closer than your chauffeur, Costa Nostra. Stick a to your nose, this rolling stone and no rolling. California, ill as pneumonia when we confold you with the villain's aroma, pilling out, spilling all your feelings out on the corner, chilling out. Ice grilling my mouth, shout out to soldiers, not pulling the out to show you, but your brains over the rover. You put a coat over the stain, cause for the day we whipping your rain, fold you hitting the bank. Don't forget that the game colder than polars. California bears take your chain off for ya, because out of all of you squares, I'ma yeah, put it in the air like the motor hit the roller.
It's so rugged, so right. It's so
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you cannot run what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break the chain that left you scarred from where you came into who you are. Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Oh, I won't pretend that I know half the hell you've seen, but that don't mean it's something that you're destined to repeat. Oh, you're stronger than you think. You know it has to end, but you don't know where to start. You can pack your bags and I'll meet you where you are. Oh, I'll be waiting in the car in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone.
Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break these chains that left
handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, soon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke, don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes, we the ones Chris Webber calling time out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. Peep it style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one, and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror, and I thank God he's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, soon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like,
my haters, I wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for Zelle. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plain, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my two first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor. Like youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizzock never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn lil' mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizzock, wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plain, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
Fall back here, get back, do-do-do. Fall back here, get back, do-do-do. Fall back here, get back, do-do-do. Fall back here, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache, got her hooked till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back.
I know so long as she can really so now I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but like we go back, way back. Run it, now we on track. But you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that. Lay back, in the back of the Maybach. Play that, Juicy J that. I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope. Sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back and get fall back and get back. Fall back and get back to the do. Fall back and get back to the do. Fall back and get back to the do. Fall back and get back. Fall back and get back. Fall back and get back.
Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the show, they tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty said she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm the cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, the sound. I'm with my eyes to chicks. If she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. If the talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, it's a problem, pop on. Shady Aftermath.
approaching. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please I need ya.
on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
I had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never
can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You can't stop this.
Think they girls all be. If you didn't know, they be better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause a side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be silent like base hitters. The mother fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah. If a then a girl do it better. If a you know a girl do it better. She see it all, even if it's big or small. Do you know where your girl is? But she not at home with ya. Cause the last time I checked, she in Vegas. And Summer Lee with baller, she flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah. If a then a girl do it better. If a you know a girl do it better.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I admit it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-Pad. Watching
story. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Need you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I admit it. Man, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take a G-pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them. Can they both? I hate them hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. Now cut my granny off if she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey.
What's that on that beat?
Monster! Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a boner pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Monster! Oh, man. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame. You wanted me to come running when you called my name. You wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. But that's your fault, hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running
try to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. Last one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault, hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up. Got that touch my savior. Give me that touch of my hater. Devils can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. Sonogram don't feel it no more. You been driving a minute but can't steer it no more. Riding away but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? Is it this what you don't wanna see more? No, you wanna see more but you wanna see sore. Life done slowed you down. Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas. You feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed, the bucks attract. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source? We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up, got that touch of my savior. Hold up, give me that touch of my haters.
Something takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I can't
Man, I got this swag. My head matching my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head matching my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. When I serve, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, big polo.